Welcome on back to Ghost of Tsushima. Gonna take today and use it to explore some unknowns, collect some haikus and fox dens, and if we happen to come across them, bamboo strikes. Suppose I could travel to here, or at least through here, to make sure I clear up this area. And then I think I'll fast travel up to that. Oh, I don't want you to jump down there, sir. Fast travel to some of the locations that I've already unlocked, or at least near some that I need to expand or explore. We'll see where the wind takes us, huh? Oh, go right. Keep bypassing it. You know I should have followed the river. Just follow the river. Okay, good enough. Do wonder if there's anything down here to do, but I think I will travel along this coast. See what I can unlock over here. From here, anyway.
You're a good horse.
It's raining a lot. Yep. Clears up for this, huh? Select on survival. Giving life to all. The outstretched hands left to fend. Answers never found.
Giving life to all. The outstretched hands left to fend. Answers never found.
Advantage or survival. Okay. Go ahead and clear that. Fast travel up to here. Follow the coast up. Okay. Wolf, how you doing? Doing good? That's good. I am working my way down this set mountain right now. Gonna get some exploring done. think the best outfit for that would be the Traveler's outfit. Oh, but I think I want to change this to this and change this to nothing. You can probably get rid of that now. Hold on a moment. What's this? Oh, found a shrine and no wolf or no fox guided me here.
Send your best warrior.
Hey there, Soto. How you doing? Oh, you got me that time. Oh. They certainly got me. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing all right. Back to Traveler's attire. Bird overcompensating. Where are you leading me? Pillar. Thank you.
Can't give up yet, boy.
Okay. That's where the fox den is, apparently. Only three? Failed. Failed that time. And my resolve is maxed out. Thank you. Okay. this is blocked off. Probably inaccessible until later.
Show me your skill. Watch his sword.
Nope. Nope. Sayonara. Sword glint. Is it worth it? Nah. Stamp number 7. What photo here? Oh, wait a minute. You have someone here? Yes. Okay. Let's see what's up here, shall we?
Face me.
Hold on a moment. I think I want to change the gear this time. Ace, welcome in. How's it going? You suck. It's just the two of you? Really? Alright, Wolf, Beast King should be able to join us tomorrow.
Good noble.
Sheesh, my stream starts at 9 a.m. for you? Ooh. Really? Oh yeah, 3 hours prior.
Heal.
Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me, so yeah, makes sense.
Quickly, noble.
What time do you start your shift?
Hey.
No thank you, sir. 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 Also, you got Faz downloaded and have a 96 this week. 96 this week, so you're good to join tomorrow. Very nice. So myself, Wolf, Ace, and Beast King tomorrow then. Sounds like a plan. All right, gear. Nope. Okay. Seriously, where are all of you guys coming from? Just get rid of one group, and all of a sudden there's another one right around the corner. Wanted to do some speed runs? Sure. Sounds like a plan. I think I was... oh, there's something up here. This isn't story, is it? No? Oh, I've already... didn't I already do this? Yeah. Okay. Dig it. I can't get farther over. Is that a bear? Yes. I don't need any your leather. So leave me alone and you will live.
You drive these Mongols back across the sea. We are with you, my lord.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
Wish they'd taken me instead.
That was weird. Okay. So that's pretty much a rock wall. There's something over there, but can't get through it. Anything else over here? Suppose there's this. I don't think. And then, of course, there's this little area. And perhaps this one right here. But let's go here. So tomorrow will be Phasmophobia. That'll be fun. This one's hidden away. Okay. Apparently there was a flag right behind here. Follow the trail.
Couldn't do this without you.
I taken care of this already? Or maybe there was nothing here to begin with, just loot and scoot. Okay. Anything else? There's some supplies over here, huh? Arrows. Like the potential ambush site over here. I mean, there's exploding barrels just over here. Right here and right here. Okay, head off the other direction. I swear, that storm has been brewing for ages. Do I need to continue the story to, for the storm to stop, or what? Ooh. Close your eyes, folks. Reflect on, freedom with Chimera? Old Jericho. Let's do Old Jericho.
Yuriko used to take me to the onsen when I fell sick. One time I faked a cough and spent the afternoon soaking. She must have seen right through me. But she didn't care.
Hit max health increase. Okay, you can look again. Shoulders certainly are sore today.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh, danger zone. I'm not ready for this area then. Why couldn't you tell me over there when I was... Okay. 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 I'm running, you fools. I'm gonna be that way about it. I'm gonna see what I can steal in here. Okay. There you are. Let's get out of here. Well, I opened it up and there is a danger zone right here. Okay, I think we pretty much got the center area explored. Exception of this right here and maybe this right here, but we'll be doing that when we get up here. Suppose I can get this and this real quick. Here.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm targeting the fox then. Didn't find a fox in, just targeted it as the waypoint. To try and clear up some of the map here. Moose, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I think we've got that pretty much mapped out. Let's go ahead and grab this. How are you doing, Moose? How are you doing? Know where I'm trying to get to. Wrong side, apparently.
Quickly, Nobu.
Looks like I'm gonna do some climbing over here. Climbing and grappling. Oh, there we go. Extremely tired, more than you have been in your entire life. Yeah. I'm tired every day. No, I did not go down. I'm going up. How about me? Doing all right. Have I eaten? Yes, I ate a bowl of white rice. Fitting for today's stream, huh? Oh, shrine down there. Okay. Or not a shrine. Whatchamacallit. And what's up here? Is there something up here? Probably. Oh, were these the, I don't know. Wondering if that might have been for a mission we were on earlier. Is there no... Okay. Apparently I was supposed to go down here. Yeah, my stomach is hurting because I ate. But I did do the eating. Okay. Do wonder if there's more down here. We can if there's anything hidden in here, but I think I'll head down here. Really? I didn't need you. And I'm trying to follow a fox here. You guys would have lived if you hadn't attacked me. One of them lived because he knocked me down, but the other two did not. Okay. Honor the shrine. Okay, next, let's head on up to here.
Who will face me
Hold on a moment.
first?
Your buddy's head is in my way somehow reason. His head is no longer in my way. And he ran for it. Okay. Is that where I'm going? Oh. Really wish I can have a loadout, but alas. I think that's New Game Plus feature, and I'm not in New Game Plus. Maybe if I do this again. On lethal difficulty, huh? You're trailing behind me, Burb. Oh, box den. Oh. Alright, you guys can have fun with that. Either way, Fox. Thank you. Okay. Oh, he's... So it's that and that. And... let's head on down to here. I need to be up or down. Probably down. Let's go down. Nope. Apparently it's up. Copy that. Ooh. Is this bamboo strike? Nope. Another pool. Alright, kids. Close your eyes. Reflect on exhaustion.
Oh, feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
Only at a time for a short nap. Yes, yes. That's why I say, kids, close your eyes. You can open them now. Okay, now we are going to head armor and gift available. Cool. We're gonna head here. Come on. Reach your hand down. Reach your hand down. There you go. Okay. Vanishing act. And I am back. It is nice when he goes through a field like this. He actually lowers his hand occasionally to feel the brush of the plants. Okay, where am I going? Okay, over there. Probably behind that tree over there. Looks like a, one of those, what do you call them? Memorials?
Face me!
Hold on a moment.
This will make for a grand story.
If you're around to tell it. A family's escape. Toku, we found a way down the cliff. It's dangerous to climb, but it seems safer near the waterfall. Boat is meant to come tonight. You have to make it. Father says there won't be another chance. We don't want to leave without you, but we can't stay. We hope you understand. Wasn't supposed to be any story today. Okay. Next, we have this.
Stomach.
And off we go. I really should just leave the Sakai helm on. Just change the outfit I'm wearing.
Hostile movement.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh, right. I think I could have actually ridden the horse all the way out here. Thank you. Twilight Oni. Can you imagine if there was high tides and low tides? There'd be times when you can actually traverse over there on horse and times when you couldn't. Okay. Now... two over here.
Let's go, Nobu.
And... oh no. Don't tell me I have to climb. Yeah, I have to climb. Alright, let's do this. Is that a flag? I think it's a flag. White dye merchant. Ooh. And a bamboo strike. Whoosh! Flawless victory. Flawlessly done. Also, if you're going to leave these right here for me to take.
My dyes are white as fresh snow.
I can see
I
that.
thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I
Shouldn't have
spend
talked to
all
him.
my time alone. My only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Nine-tailed fox. Interesting. Graceful Pathfinder. Ronin attire. Pure Reckoning. Island Bulwark. And Undiscovered Armor. Band Patience. Zeramanico Mask.
You have my thanks.
Alright. I think that was it. Bamboo Strike and the white dye guy. Okay. Apparently, I've cleared everything. I might actually have to catch up on story today. As there's like nothing left for me to... I thought it was going to take me longer. Well, I suppose if I didn't fast travel, I could have. I'll go ahead and head on over here. Then I'll head down here to this guy, and I guess I'll have to amend my stream title. I finished the finished the adventuring part sooner than expected.
Heard a noise over there. Come show me your skill. You think I'm scared? Ha! No!
Think you're a fool.
Here!
Alright. Traveling we go, a traveling we go. I oh Mario, traveling we go. Got 2 photos. 1 action, 1 static. Well, it's in motion, but it's static. Compose a haiku. Reflect on defeat. Resilient and strong. A lone pebble alters fate. Rising from the depths.
Resilient and strong. A lone pebble alters fate. Rising from the depths.
I think this will be static image number 2. And now needed an action scene for the 4th and final. Make sure I did get the 3. Did in fact get the 3. Okay. I arrived on at my location. Like, I'm just getting up from that location. I'm leaving it and then you pop it up. Well, thank you, sir. All right. Armor gift. I think I'll go here and then I'll jump over to here and then we'll I'll amend my thing to add some story to it.
I see you found banners. You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone, when suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nagao's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nagao many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
Swift summer.
You brought clan banners?
Look, I got more.
I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
Racing crane. Okay, looks like that's it. Fast travel here. Grab gift.
I heard the fort was defended by Mongols. Crawling with them. But Lord Shimura so cold.
Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
You hear about Yozen? The storyteller. What about?
Yep, or story. If only I had been able to catch up on the main story to beef this, and then we would have had a lot more side stuff to do.
I heard he blinded himself with his own calligraphy brush.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Goodbye.
Yep.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
Fine evening, Lord Sakai.
See, sometimes you can find stuff on top. Could have done it static up here too, huh?
Good evening, Lord Sakai.
Okay. All right. Let's change my title, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and work on some of the main stuff, and then we'll come back to some of these. Since I'm in the middle of this one, but there's also this one. So let's go ahead and finish this one up really quick. And then I'll come back and do that.
Nobu, come on.
Okay.
At last.
Gear. Let's go ahead and put this back on.
You have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous.
I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
Oh, I'm prepared.
It is time. To your horses, men,
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
and keep watch for our smuggler.
Quickly, Nobu.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Copy that, Moose.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
We'll go on foot, Lord Sakai. A message in fire.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
We have the advantage! Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first! Go on, shot! Coming out of the gates! Take them quickly! Perfect form, G. Well done!
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate!
Or through the gate. If you say so, Uncle.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You're a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro! Watch the stairs, the sky! Watch out! Watch out! This way!
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all! We must press forward!
They have a Hwacha!
That is how you go! Fight with the tower, Jin! Cut them down! Well struck, Lord Sakai! More Mongols! Gone! More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! Remember all I taught you! I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. Jin, this way! Good samurai! Any hill! It is fallen! Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Almost there! Hurry, Jin! Finish it!
Oh, come on.
Now we take the water!
There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time, but not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle,
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties.
Don't let their boats reach Goro!
it's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Close that up! Goro must outrun them!
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro. ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the show.
Should have done this while I was firing it.
Let's help.
Oh, dang it.
We did it.
I knew we would.
I should have taken a photo. I should have just taken the photo.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
We need to bolster my army. Help your friend recruit the people of Yarikawa to our cause.
I'll meet Yuna soon.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Contact the Shogun Samurai. A message in fire. Technique point earned.
Good noble.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one started. I think I'll fast travel from here, or to here, and then travel by horse over there from here. Yes.
Throw your blades!
Come on, fools. Nara.
Please, help me!
You'll be free soon.
You're free. You're free.
Thank you.
Go. Be well.
This is for you, Lord Sakai.
Thank you.
Faster, Nuno.
Okay. Bear, oh bear, oh bear.
What's happening here?
Oh, this is the DLC. That's what this is.
A Mongol yurt. Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure? This color. I don't recognize the tribe.
Samurai! The eagle calls to you!
This is going to be a pain because these shamans are basically like bards. They boost the other guys's.
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust. More of them.
Dude, seriously. Oh, shoot.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The Eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
She has to unite it first.
They came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
I better not be going there already.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island,
She won't.
how will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
Not yet. You need to finish everything here first. Iki Island is unlocked. Mysterious new threat has taken hold on Iki Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty awaits all who dare its rocky shores.
Clan Sakai is not welcome on Iki Island. If I want to wear the Sakai armor there, I need to conceal the clan markings.
What could I have done?
Do not force me over there, sir.
Your boat's ready.
Nope, not going there yet. Not going there. That is going on hold. Because I am not going to Iki Island until I finish here. There are some benefits to going to Iki Island, taking care of the stuff there,
Jin,
but
you made it.
it's gonna have to wait.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
The walls of Yarikawa.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look, there's Mongols.
And try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
I had the same fears about returning to Omi village. But you have to face your past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery.
I'd take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
Hear you, Yasambe. Solani back.
Jin, you want to get us killed?
I was seeing. I got through part of it just fine.
Life coming back to this.
Didn't realize they
What's your
were
idea?
I need to
right
prove my
there.
worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Second class here. Didn't we? Pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai. And the other was a
Shimura samurai. Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Under the waterfall.
Hit it that time.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficial. The uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge!
You three, follow me and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader! Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujimasa knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. for the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will. Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Walls of Yarikawa. Oh, right. Technique points.
Shinsuke's. Still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. I'll see you in Old Yarikawa, Jin.
Old Yarikawa, here I come. I'm so tired. I want to sleep.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
The coward of Yarikawa.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, crickets kept you busy.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You won a match against that traveling sumo wrestler.
Taka! I'm sorry. You have to be Be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
Bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. Gozan mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! Firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Tracks here.
There they are!
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down, and don't call out.
Wonder if I should put on my archery outfit.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Taka, I told you to listen to your
scared?
sister.
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
I know it doesn't seem like it, but we're all afraid sometimes. Even Yuna.
Even you?
Yes. When the Mongols took my uncle, I was afraid I'd lose the only family I have left. That's how your sister feels about you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear. Use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord?
Not yet.
No mercy!
Time of day, time of day, time of day. And 7. And middle of a combat, he was completely unaware of me. All right. All right. Thumbnails or the thumbnail options are up. The numbers are in. Make your vote for your favorite thumbnail.
Not Sakai! Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku.
The birth of the
I need a
ninja,
moment,
as it
Jin.
were.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Oh, and my legend grows. Raging Store. Maximum resolve increased. Max health increased. Alligator. Nice. Gator tail. Good stuff. Good eating there. Okay. Ghost Dance. Oh, right. This is where I learned that move. Okay.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
The ghost of Yarikawa.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Silly storytellers. Welcome back, Moose.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Did you talk to
Thank you.
HR?
But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
Oops. Why, Moose? Is it because your incidents have been, quite, numerable? No? Because you told HR to, do bad things with themselves? Yeah, that was guess number 2.
You awake too?
I killed the samurai. What chance do a bunch of farmers have?
We have to try.
Well, hopefully you'll, either,
I think you need this more than me.
hopefully everything works out for you one way or another. Or make turtle soup.
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Well,
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
rest of the month is only till tomorrow, isn't it?
Whatever happens.
Oh, tomorrow's
don't
September.
retreat.
So,
Jin, Yuna,
okay.
the Mongols.
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main
'Cause
gate.
tomorrow's September.
We'll stop them.
The ghost!
The ghost! Save us! Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone, take shelter in the keep, quickly.
They're at the gate!
They're attacking.
No, so my benefit meeting yesterday were to the upcoming month, aka September.
Every Mongol
Yep.
who sets foot inside our walls will die. Don't let them past you.
Cut him down.
Oh,
Oh. That was underwhelming. Next round?
They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa, hold this position! You know, with me. Drive them back! Hold this gate! Hold the gate! Drive them back!
Charging the bridge!
Keep them out of the city! Watchers! Hold them back!
God. I practically held that entire thing off by myself. It's like, oh, let me shoot a bomb in there.
Trying to lure us out?
Oh, this part.
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
I'm gonna just jump off this bridge as it goes into
Break through the
exploding.
Mongol line.
Hold on a moment.
Siege weapons.
Nope. This. There we go. Where do you think you're going?
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй.
Burn the siege weapons.
Okay, welcome back, Moose.
One down. They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. It won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
You mean it won't be easy getting back to the stronghold? Four piece. And that guy didn't even know that his other three buddies were gone. They're just... That was great.
Damn. That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Alright, General. Let's have a duel, shall we? I assassinated so many other people.
Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head.
As though you have a chance. I do need to change my stance, though.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
Oh yeah? What about this?
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
And goodbye.
Ghost, why take you back? Ghost to stomach, I'm coming!
Slaughter. Off with his head. Time for ghosting.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! Or this will be your fate! People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! No mercy! Kill them all!
Cut them down!
Take their heads!
Thank you for informing me of this.
Do not fear you!
Ready? Everyone to the gate! Push through!
For the ghost! The ghost!
Push them back! Run, cowards!
He totally ran in fear. He took off his head in front of us.
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
The ghost.
Soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
I'll probably be forgetting to use the ghost dance. Well, you never know. Ghost of Yarikawa. Technique point earned. Castle Shimura.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Legend storyteller. Meet again. And that's what that was back there. It's the legendary storyteller. And there's a gift here. Ghost dance. To enter a ghost dance, either slaughter mongrel leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage. Man, if I get fired, I'm gonna send a picture of my... Oh gosh.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight. My uncle will want to hear the good news.
That wouldn't be very diplomatic.
Allow me to keep your katana back.
Kunai. Oh man, it's not like she can hire me again. Where is the... there it is. The gift to the ghost. Brutal bandit. Haunted dreams, rather. Okay. Psycho armor upgrade available. Ooh, I can upgrade my armor. Is there an armor here? Apparently so. Where is the armor at?
If your blades need work,
The weapon, that's the... that's the storyteller. True enough, she cannot.
Heard people went back to Komoda to clear the beach of the dead. Sounds dangerous. Of course it is. It's not.
Why can't the armorer be down the main road here? I mean, there's a weapon. Oh, they are. I'm just blind.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure.
That's
I have
max,
no
that's
way to
max,
strengthen
that's
your armor.
max, that's max, that's max, that's max. This is the only one not maxed. Okay.
This will protect you.
I would send her a pic or something else, but I would probably get in trouble with the law. Yeah.
I'll see you again.
And I did not... they like to auto-equip you with the armor you upgrade. Alright. Believe I need to go here now. Is there any other gold aside from this, which is DLC? Oh, wait. Oh, I actually need to be in town. Okay. Lead the way, Burb. Lead the way. Bamboo strike. Copy that. I've arrived at my destination. Voila! I managed to do it. All right. Red has been a busy boy himself, hasn't he? You know what? I think I want to run, try to open up this little area down here. Okay. Bit more this way. Hold on a moment. Okay. I think that's enough. Yes. Could have fast traveled here, but
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm. Lord Sakai. Here. Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
a reckoning in blood.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the main line.
You're leaving?
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine.
Yep, I see that.
All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Yep. You have a tied vote. Where am I going? Reckoning. Okay. Fine. I have to leave the camp first. Before it gives me my destination.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Well, you could have DM'd Red and have him go. You wanna make your vote? You didn't have to change your vote. hey, Red, there's a vote up. What's your favorite image? Forge is 150 meters away. Don't tell me I've got to go down. Good thing I have the roll. Glad it wasn't too far of a drop to begin with.
Fort Koya, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
Has to be a nighttime run.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you cowards!
Samurai Tokrok Ao! Hotunghan, Mando Tuan! Resigenot! Ik het besef. Molo Traitchen. Die son zo doen. Dit niet altijd gerichte. En hoeft ik was na. Laat me shatta. Dit moet nou. Hoek tegen Samot vrij.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
Chiharu!
Could do a standoff. How many people are left anyway?
Dear you!
Did not mean to come up here, but I came up here. No idea if I can hit that guy from here.
Achad uchivo uchtil polokno. Tishe, yago.
Think they're terrified of me? I think they are. Especially when they die without knowing what hit them.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn.
Of course they did. You're not,
They're going to kill us.
you're not skilled enough for this.
Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. You kill him. You can go.
Run.
Stop! Tell you that!
Your Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Darkness awaits us all. Are your tears with the shades? Appreciated.
I need my sword. Kill them all.
Come and fight! On top! Reel him!
Failed.
This is for Taka!
Failed. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. A ring of fallen Ronin. Who are you gonna slit? Whose throat are you gonna slit? Think not.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka!
You don't want...
He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
Rip.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Can we stand? Well, you do the thing, sir.
The stories are just that. Stories.
Stories are based off of truth, you know. Dude! You... Time. Thank you.
The Star Huts
Sorry,
are finished.
was in the middle of a fight there.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
Thank you for that.
I'll help you.
Auto type. Tone, time. Tone.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizal. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave?
He swung a sword at the Khan himself.
He was always brave.
Bling. Dying embers. You said he was useless. He could have stayed and helped maintain everyone's weapons. He would not have been useless then. You're reckoning in blood. Oh, right. Technique points. Got you. Got you. Three more, and I'll have all the stances maxed out. And then I just need this, and then probably spend some on these. But I may save them for when I get this. We'll see about that one, huh? All right.
This without you, boy.
Next, we want back here.
The samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Okay.
Check those wheels.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got
Hey,
to
Kermit,
make
how
sure
you
the
doing?
battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Glad you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm glad you're doing better from last night.
Wiped out. Except for Lord Adachi's wife.
Lady Masako.
I remember where.
Someone you want to cross.
Do you need anything, my lord?
I think what I'm. Yeah, here. Let's put that on there. So there's 4 allies to speak to. Hold, please.
Find a single drop of sake around here. Now I found.
Yeah, there he is. It's like he's around the archers, I'm sure, and sure enough.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
You have 1 hour. Then stop distracting me. Fair point.
Something different. You smell it.
All right. Other 2.
Haven't felt this good since the Mongols invaded.
It was no simple matter.
Here's the monk.
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Meditation and quiet.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
Unai. All right. There's one person left.
Take Tsushima over. We can still pray to the Buddha.
Are you sure?
I hope.
Where is she?
Why are the paths to the shrines being destroyed?
Where is she? Don't remember. I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yarikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Araji. But after what you did in Yarikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Alright. Now that we got that taken care of. Copy that, Soto.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Copy that, Moose. Also, interesting way of typing. That is what happens when you have caps lock on and you hold shift for your capital letters. Everything gets reversed.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga.
Yep.
Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
The fate of Tsushima. You're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? I believe it'll take less than an hour.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Let's do it.
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
BRB, copy that. Before epicness.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid.
predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
The fate of Tsushima.
To victory!
Kill them all! Back down! Fight!
This is for my son!
Samurai, I witnessed something unwanted there.
This is for my brother!
Dang it! Stop with your fire arrows, sirs!
Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Just in time, yeah? Very nice, Moose.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground! Strike them down, Lord!
Keep swinging, Norio.
Clear the way ahead!
Jeez.
Break through that gate!
Watch this. This is gonna be chaotic.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
Aw, dang it. I was gonna use it, and you're like, nope. I'm gonna strike you with one of those flaming arrows. Dude!
Sakai! Lord Sakai! Scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
You sure you want me to do that? You're not gonna like what you see on the other side.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards!
Jinja, how you doing?
Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not that way.
Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Doing good? Just got off? Very nice. And welcome back, Soto. Red! You also won in. Very nice.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the water.
Hold on a moment.
To the top.
Getting started your packing. Nice.
The weapon is ours. Push forward.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
Come on. There we go.
More Mongols.
Kill them all! More Mongols from the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Nothing else.
Let's rejoin the others.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Who placed a Minecraft or minecart in your house? No idea. I did not. Oh, I did not want to mount that.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Hopefully you had a good day, everyone. Squeeze through. Not wanting to squeeze through.
Lord Sakai, you broke them. The Khan is losing ground.
The Mongols are there. Watch your back, Masako.
No mercy for the Mongols.
Did you hit me?
just reached the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! The enemy's retreating! We're almost to the car! All that remains is to take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it!
War. That is total war here.
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Open fire!
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
That is what a samurai fight looks like.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
For those interested, there is the VOD vote thumbnail in Discord for anyone who's interested in voting for your favorite. That's the fate of Tsushima right here. Technique point earned.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Lord Sakai.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
road, Sakai. Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
Sakai, please hope for us. Focus. Keep practicing.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code.
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
Until next time. Jin.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children,
There may be.
do what you must. You'll have my support.
Good old iron. Alright. You are over here.
If the Khan took me to his
Where'd you go? Thought you were like over here.
no hesitation.
And now I've lost her. Oh, she's over there. Check Twitch DMs. Hum. Looks good. Thank you.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives
Will
it
do.
costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens,
It won't.
he'd want you to have it.
From the darkness.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Think I got my ghost armor on. Yes. Gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghost. And a good friend's final creation. Ghost mask. Inspired by the sake mask. Created for the ghost by a good friend. It went silent for you for a second and you couldn't figure out why? Your phone connected to your Oops. Ghost Headband. The headband of Tsushima legendary ghost.
If I reach that
All right.
tower and scout the Khan's forces, I will poison his army.
Let's get in there, shall we?
Better take out the gods quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
Well, that just happened. Okay.
Here you.
Tower's clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover.
Manuel, not so handy, is still in his boat. Imagine calling him Emmanuel, huh? Still need a name for him.
A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here.
Or did you name him Manuel,
During the
not so
feast, I
handy?
can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors.
That might be an interesting name for him.
Fortified defenses. Explosives.
No, I like Manuel.
Massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Let's do this, shall we? It could be just...
Now to reach their feast and poison their drinks. That's where they store the milk. Now to add poison.
Poison. Poison. I think that's it. Just the two?
No, to wait.
Yes. Bad ending to a bunch of enemies. Yep. Oof. A lot of rip. Leaving all of them there to suffer. I should change my gear, but...
Jin! Where's the Khan?
He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything.
You chose the side of the Khan. That's why you got slaughtered.
You. We can defeat the Mongols together.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
Are you opening the suit? Probably. Ah, I ran out of all my things. Ouch. Ah. Death.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
Dang it! Dang it! Not dodging properly.
I'll never forgive you.
There we go.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Ryuzo.
Moose, you missed it. I did die during the fight here. What was it?
Good.
Thought there was. Was there not? I thought there was.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Suppose you can look it up.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are
Yeah,
acting like
there you
the
go.
enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
Yeah, this is supposed to tell me, confirm with the count without actually adding to it.
But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura.
Appreciated.
Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go.
The ghost. Went through several trophies on this one. Honor and Ash. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit tricky to do. Well, not this first part, but the second part.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go.
He got his uncle said had papers for him to become his son. He said, "I'm not your son. I'm the ghost."
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment.
And he got
the
in
orders
prison.
Just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Well, his uncle wanted him to blame
north, hiding
Yuna.
the kind of
That
the
it's
frozen wastes.
Yuna's
She
the
has your
reason
sword.
why
She's
he
waiting
went,
for the
you know,
ghost.
bad. And if he confessed, he'd
Forgive me,
get leniency and keep his samurai status and become his son.
Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
How do you like the sake, my
Rumor
lord?
is he'll be giving a speech outside the gates.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
To the damn ghost.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to go over here. Make me jump that. On. Stop that, will you?
Nobu.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! No search, my lord. Anyone seen him?
He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
That's it. Nice and easy.
How did he get loose?
Easy. It's me.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him! Get it forward!
Forgive me, Nobu. We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
First part done. Sad moment.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Jean escaped, but his horse got shot up, and his horse didn't was able to get him to escape, but was unable to live much longer past that. Now we are going into Act 3. Kill the Khan. Yes, very sad. Also read, if you want to make, if you're interested in voting, the thumbnail is up, thumbnail choice is up for vote.
Mongols. They burned everything.
Yes, horse Naboo, a horsey.
No weapons. We'll have to stay hidden. A storm's coming.
Nope.
Better find Yuna soon.
I got spotted! Oh, didn't see that guy on the right.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
How am I supposed to get over there? I have no weapons. Okay, let's see if you did it right. Copy that. Very well. You got it partly right. Did you put a space between 1 and 2? You know, Indie SM1 rip A and Indie SM rate, or does it need to be changed? How am I supposed to do that? They're just standing there staring at me endlessly. There's no way to get in there. I need to get in there. Okay, let's try it a roundabout way since I can't go through.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Even out here staring. Okay. Got it. There we go.
Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up. Blood. But no wounds.
You got one.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Ouch. You see your mistake? Nice.
I can lose them in the storm.
I fell unconscious. There you go. Very nice. Very nice.
Yuna? Is that you?
Good job, Moose. Good job.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
Yep, yep.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast.
Wolf is good teacher.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Put on my ghost dog. You have to upgrade my outfit. Okay. Oop, look, banner. Nope, I did not want to go in yet. Wanted to grab that. And, nope, that one's not full on that, so. Soda.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible. And in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Nobu.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Come on!
Tally ho!
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai. And Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre. Just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
I figured as much, Moose.
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Jin!
Apparently I'm going the wrong way.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Then...
Turn around, dude. Turn around, dude. Or don't. I do wonder if I can do this. Oh, he ran for it. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to go in there.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
Are you putting it in the right spot?
That will get their attention. Better get back to
Make
you.
sure it's not in the slot for command, but in a slot for keywords.
Let's take them.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
I did a lot of exploding around here. Gato Temple.
Attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. Climb it. Go over the back wall.
Hold on a moment. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Yep. Sure enough. Oh, I could do a standoff. Only stand off with 5 of them.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
Hello everyone. Coward. Oh, you know what? Enough of this. Enough of all this. You still interested? Yes? Anyone else? I pity the fool.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Oh, I didn't use any of my kunai. And I did not want to go down, please. Did not want to go up. Okay, what is next? Can I do it in a few minutes? And if you notice, I cannot travel here while exiled. Therefore, I will not be able to go down here until I've done some things up here. So these are going to have to wait, unfortunately. I should have remembered that. Also, there's a new thing there. But I can get those later. In the meantime, I need to speak with Yuna. And where did you go? There you are.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
Can't wait to see it.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Honor and Ash. Technique point. 2 technique points. I now have 3 technique points. Oh man, do I have... Suppose if I wanted to get the exploration stuff, but I don't really need it. But I can max these out. So anything else I get, I'll save until I unlock this. Whew, all right. Wonder how long it'll take me to do this. This might be the last mission for the day.
Jin, over here.
Yes. Guardian's Scowl. First, let me run over here.
My lord, please help.
The Yeti cooler filled with Pepsi. Oh, nice. That is very nice. Love it.
You hear about Yozen? The storyteller.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Ghost armor. Reduce the enemy detection speed. This, and I am short 2 linen. I am short 2 linen. Otherwise, it's only a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. When I can get this, it doubles to 30% chance to terrifying a nearby enemy.
Goodbye.
Linen. Any linen in here? Pardon me, but I'm looking for linen. Anyone have linen around here? No linen?
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
No linen. Dang it. I was hoping to get some linen.
My lord, please help.
Jin,
I will help you later.
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Camino Dake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
Okay, let's get going.
Is it just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
Miss Nobu, but you are still a good horse. Oh, hold on a moment.
Terrible things are happening along the roads in Sago, my lord.
The Mongols are skilled in using terror to control people.
This was more than that. I saw them hang a man from the trees while his father watched. I still hear his father's screams.
I'll find them before they harm any others.
1.6 kilometers. This is gonna be a bit of a ride. Horse lives on forever. Yeah. You know, all modeled horses are based off of a single horse. Can't remember the name of the horse, but they got all the motion capture for it. And they've reused the same horse for any game that requires a horse. So all horses are technically the same. Yeah. It's a fun, it's a nice little story to listen to or read or watch, depending on whatever platform you care to partake in. Look up, I don't remember the name of the horse, but look up game capture or motion capture for horse. Thought I saw a bird. Went off that direction. Trying to get somewhere. I'm gonna do it quick. At the end of my stream time. But we are also raiding Lexi today, so it's okay to go a little over. I'm only seeing 3 people here. I can do that too. Your friend ran for it, by the way. What nearby enemy? Did they not call in all their buddies? Or are they them over there? They're too close. Are they too close? Dude. Alright, fine. I'll come back and see if you're still here. All these people just so close together. It's like outrageous. All right, now that these guys are taken care of, is this guy still over here? And will they let me free him? Indie Mander's dead.
Over
those guys were too close to you?
Deserved at Lord Shimura's castle, my lord. I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please, take this.
+1 dart. Poison dart. Sago Prefecture. Would be nice if I can remember the name of that horse that they used. Don't think I'm gonna make it, but going 40 meters. I can't fast travel because it's all unexplored. Boxed in. If only I had access to this area before, I could have taken care of all of that, or worked on that. In the meantime, go. Takashi's camp. Linen!
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
You don't have an armor here, though, do you?
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see.
Alright. Come on. Hurry up. Time is limited.
Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
That's right. That's right. Make me clear. Go clearly across the entire map to do this mission. I should not have done this mission.
Boss.
Doubt I will finish it today. I will have to finish it next week. Oh man. Well, we'll get all this traveling done now and... Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? Now, don't attack my horse again. Oh, they can't. My bad. Apparently I'm not allowed to, challenge. Oh, stand off. Nice try. But you failed. You failed. You failed. No supplies on you? Okay. Which way am I going? That way. So many Mongols on the road. These guys are more powerful. There. Oh yeah, the castle way over there. Alright. Hold on a moment. Nice try. You failed. Utterly. You failed. You failed. Did everyone else flee? Not everyone. Gear. Outfit. Maybe I should have left my ghost armor on. But I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, killed enemies without healing? Killed 7 of them. Nope, you need to die too. Didn't say without taking damage, just without healing. One more. Many people over here. Pardon me. Oh. Well, that seriously happened. Well, pardon me. Nope. Bonus objective complete. You guys all suck, by the way. Blowing those horns. You can't handle me on your own, so you have to call for reinforcements. Alright. Oh, poor deer is injured. What? Sub-raids. Alright. Are you able to melee attack? If so, have a fun game redeem. Oh, when I say melee, I just mean fists. Nope. No fists. It's swords only. My katana and my short my nakadashi, I believe that's called. Anyway, we're getting ready to end my stream here. So if anyone wants to join in the raid that I shall be doing here shortly, please copy and paste the appropriate thing that Postbot put in. So for those who are subbed to me, copy the first message. For those not subbed, copy the second message. For anyone who's new, I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST. Monday through Thursdays, I stream till about 4, sometimes a little over. But generally around the 4 o'clock time. And on Fridays, I tend to do longer streams. They last anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, and if you're subbed to me, or if you're in my Discord, I do try to take 4 photos of the game I'm playing. Doesn't necessarily always happen, but when I do, you guys get the chance to vote between your favorite potential thumbnail. Okay. So while I get moving over to here, so I can set up a save. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Just gonna wait until Missy Lexi starts her stream, and I'll get it going. Can't wait till the storm passes by. And to find out.
Time to head for the woodcutter camp.
Okay.
Up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. Sit up here much longer, the Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from the edge. I'll be right.
Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our attack.
You can see inside from over here.
All right. I think I will end here. So I do wonder if it's going to actually save me here, or if I'm going to have to run back up here. We will see next week. I think I'll continue with some story missions next Wednesday, and then Thursday I'll try to do whatever side stuff we got going, and see from there. So, is there anything I'm missing? I suppose I ought to inform everyone. I will be streaming Phasmophobia tomorrow. Should be joined by probably Wolf, Beast King, Ace, and yeah, should be those 3. Anyone who's subbed to me, come on in Discord on Saturday at 2 p.m. PST. I will be streaming John Wick 4. Hope you will come and enjoy the movie. You will have to be sure to have your Twitch and Discord integrated to see the channel. And hope to see you there. Also, I do have a Minecraft server. If you care to join, that also requires a Twitch sub. And of course, Twitch integration with the Discord. So you can actually see the channel, and the some basic rules will be there too. And yeah, just type in exclamation Minecraft for the rules. Yeah. So hope you enjoyed the game, and hope to see you tomorrow as we play Baz. If I do have someone else willing to, or any other sub priority for anyone else who has Baz will want to join in, let me know tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll probably be just the 4 of us. I'll probably see about doing a couple of, or a few quick games, speedruns as it were. Go in, try to identify, and exit out. And yeah. Just waiting for the Lexi. Looks like she's late today. Hopefully you guys have, or if you, for anyone who's new to Lexi's Thursday streams, she does tend to do song comp. So be sure to have a song ready. Make sure it's YouTube, not YouTube Red, but YouTube itself. It looks like she just... looks like she just went live, so... let me get all the things up and running real quick. The raid. Give it a minute, so because there is about a minute minute between I start it and the actual raid, and unless you want to see her in the starting screen. I suppose now would have been a better time to have actually put in the started doing my end streams chat, huh? But at any rate, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you next time. And until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.